Hello? Can you hear me? Sorry guys, I was running around shopping before stream, so I'm currently stuffing food into my face. So hold on for just a second. Actually, you know what? I've never done this before. Maybe I totally should. Hold on. Wait, no, I removed it. That's right. I gotta make a new just chatting screen. Where's the app? Where is it? Where is it? Okay. All right. We're here. Let's see. Oh right, I gotta switch this. Everything's broken, guys. Just give me a second. Okay, cool. So now if I copy this and I paste it here. Oh, God. A little bit. Oh my God, look. Hello. I'm hanging out while I eat food. All right, give me like 2 seconds to stuff this sandwich into my face, and then we'll go. Hey, in case you guys don't know, by the way, I am experimenting with something. I am co-streaming to the YouTube channel. I've never done that before, but yeah. Which is, you know, it kind of makes me, how do I should make this small. Yeah, that way. I don't know, it kind of makes me feel like I should change, like, so I've been debating, here, let me actually eat my sandwich while I talk. I've kind of been on the fence, and I don't really know what to do about it yet, but I've been debating, sort of, a change of branding at least. I know I still like the name Exploding Dice, but I feel like it just doesn't really represent what we do anymore, you know? And so, I don't know, like, maybe it changes in order. I have no idea. Like, right now, like, the reason that I don't expect the YouTube thing to do anything is, A, I have no idea how actual notifications or discovery or anything like that happens on YouTube. So, like, I don't know if anyone on YouTube is gonna even see a notification to the channel, because I haven't put anything on the YouTube channel in like 5 years. I don't know how many, like a couple of, like 2 years, because 2 years ago I just took all the private videos and I made them public. But what I don't, but there's certainly nothing art related on there. It's all just old, sort of poorly migrated Twitch VODs and stuff from the D&D days. So I don't know. We'll see. I don't expect to do. Excuse me. Oh my God, the soda is coming back. I don't expect it to do anything, but I just wanted to see how it works. All right, let me eat my sandwich, and then we'll start working. All right. While I do this, hey, how many of you, if anyone, how many of you are gonna show up? We're gonna come hang out on Friday, bro. This Friday, the 24th. Anyone coming to hang out? I'm gonna be, in case you don't know, by the way, this Friday, the 24th, February 24th is my birthday. It is what it is. I'm turning into an old man, but what I'm gonna be doing is I'm going to be hanging out here, much like we did on New Year's, and I'm gonna be trying to stream for like at least a full day. But I'd love to be able to, actively bring on anyone who, any friends, co-creators, artists, streamers, just anyone I know who happens to want to hang out. I'd love to kind of bring on and, just hang out and chat, either guest or Discord chat, whatever, whatever. And just shoot the shit, work together, maybe sketch together, talk together, whatever, it'll be fun, I think.
back to the animalistic, the monster that lies within each of us.
Let's get set up here. Let's move my tablet. And let's switch. Let's switch to the art stream. Hello. So, okay. I don't know how I'm actually going to do this, because, so, here's the thing. I don't know if anyone's going to use it. I don't maybe expect anyone to, but I do have the YouTube chat on a pop-up here, but I don't have it captured in OBS, so it won't show up. But I guess that's fine, because technically it shows up there anyway. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, I do want, like, I am set up to do some painting today, but I kind of wanted to spend some time doing some sketching, because, you know, we're going to be hopefully doing a lot of sketching on Friday, and I'd like to just get into the swing of things. Oh man, that music is really loud. Hold on, let me turn it down. Alright, how do I fix this? How do I fix this? You gotta tell me how the volume is. I don't know. It looks like it should be fine, I think. But the music looks like it was really loud. What else do we need to do? I don't think I need to do anything. Nothing? Nothing? Are we good? Are we fine? Is everything good? Alright, fuck it. Let's so I'm gonna start working on this. This sketch, I did this last night, by the way. I started this. I think I'm gonna clean it up today and work on it. Yeah, I guess we'll see how it goes. Alright. Give me 1 second, I'm gonna turn off my light. Alright, where's my pen? Where's my pen? Hello? Don't tell me I dropped it. Don't tell me I dropped my pen and now I gotta turn my light back on to find it. I didn't drop it, it was behind my keyboard. Alright. So how's it going, guys? How are you guys doing? What? That's not what I wanted. How are we doing today? Hopefully we're doing well. Hopefully everything is going all right. Erase a little bit here. I'm doing, actually, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just grab and move this whole That's better. Yeah. So what are you guys up to? How's everything? How's life? Hopefully treating you well. There's like a breathing in the back of this music track, and I always think it's me. You know, I think I'm like, it sounds in my head like I'm just sort of mouth breathing right into the microphone. I don't know if you guys can hear it. So yeah, I don't know what's going on. Well, I can tell you that my session on Friday went really well. We managed to kick off the sort of event in my campaign that I was kind of preparing for. It was in, you know, a little bit of turmoil over whether it was going to go well or not, but no, it turned out all right. It kind of went off without a hitch, basically. You know, basically, for the most part. Which means my campaign is officially sort of now in the shit, in the middle of it, as they say. So that's gonna be fun to continue on with. I think I may actually, like, I mean, I probably am, but I'm most likely going to be trying to turn this sketch into an NPC painting, and I may actually accelerate it so that this is, like, the next one I do, rather than, like, way down at the end of the line, because, unknown to my players, this is actually sort of the villain, the enemy that they are going to be fighting very, very soon. This guy right here. However, they haven't actually met him, so I think they kind of only know, they don't know, I think they don't even officially know who it is. For the record, this is a wereshark. And he is a person, obviously, because, you know, he has to be. But he is a character that has been essentially, like, the players never met because he was thought dead, or he technically still is. No one really knows who, you know, that he's alive. But he was essentially thought to be dead by everyone, and so they. Yeah, no one would even sort of pay any attention to, or ever even consider that he would be turned into a horrible, evil wereshark, you know? But he has, and so it is because of that the players must fight him. I don't even think he doesn't he's not, like, he's one of those villains, I think, that, like, that he doesn't even know the players exist. Like, I think there's two types of major villains in a tabletop game campaign, right? There's the villains that are, like, actively against the players, and then there's the villains that don't really know or care about the players. It's just that the players happen to be the ones to show up and, like, foil their plans, you know? And so, like, this guy, I guess he has a plan. Like, he's kind of one of those, like, there are multiple types of villains in any given story, right? There are the villains who are sort of like the active plotters, the mastermind type villains, right? You know, like, they organize what they're gonna do, and, you know, and why they're gonna do it, and, you know, they're essentially working towards a very, you know, very specific and targeted outcome, and they know, you know, they know sort of exactly what moves they need to make in order to make that happen. And then there are sort of the other type of villains, right? There are the, you know, the villains who are more the monster types, right? Like, they are doing things that, you know, that serve them, but they're not really planning anything out, right? Like, they attack places and people and things because they either want or need to, right? Like, they're not picking their targets eloquently. They're just kind of on a rampage, as it were. And this guy he would definitely fall into the category of, like, the villains who, you know, that he's not elegant about what he's doing. He exists because the shark god of hunger, the banished evil shark god who wants to return to the world, needed an avatar, a champion, and so he chose this guy, and this guy is then going to proceed to use the power. He turned him into the first wereshark, and then this guy is essentially using the power that he was granted, right, to turn other people into were sharks, because on the approaching night of the full moon, which is now in the campaign, it literally, like, the full moon just rose. Then all of the people that they've been secretly going around and afflicting with the wereshark curse are going to turn into horrible feral weresharks and cause a bunch of death and blood and chaos. And that is, because those are the domains of the banished evil shark god, if there's enough death and blood and chaos going on, then his power will be increased because those are his domains, and he will be able to essentially free himself from the shackles of whatever banished spirit realm that he was put in. And so this guy, he has a name. His name is Dalang. He was like a 2-liter guy, but he doesn't really use that name anymore. He has become the chosen of the shark god. His goal is just to afflict and lead people with, in sowing blood and death and chaos. Then hopefully there's enough to to free his master from the shackles of being imprisoned in the spirit realm or whatever, and he can then, I don't know, there really isn't a plan beyond that, because essentially, like, that is the whole plan. Like, he's not really, again, he's not really like a mastermind or anything. He's literally just, he was essentially, he was created to accomplish that goal, and essentially, it means he's gonna fight to the death in service of that goal. But there really isn't a plan, like, beyond that. It's not like, okay, it's sort of like, I guess it's like the South, the South Park Underpants Gnomes thing. It's like, free dodge a boss, question mark, profit, like, that's kind of the end, of the thinking. There's not really a whole lot of planning going on after that. Because I guess it's like, what after that, whatever happens, whatever's gonna happen is gonna happen. So I haven't even really, like, created, like, a voice for him or anything. Like, I don't really even I haven't worked out, like, how, what he sounds like, how he speaks, anything like that. Which I should. That's a thing I should do. guys alright? Is it just me? Am I the only one here? Oh no, please tell me I'm not the only one here. Camphor the edges here. Chamfer? Camphor? I don't know. Hello, hello. How's it going, man? What's up? I'm doing all right. Just kicking it, you know, doing some sketching. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just, you know, just sketching. Nothing crazy today, just doing some sketching work. Hopefully you're having a nice Monday. Thank you for stopping by. It's all good, man. It's all good. Don't worry about it. I've had it's hard. I have to explain to people that you know, ever since I started looking, like I had to kind of go look. I've had to deal with and have conversations with so many different people about you know, about DMCA stuff and graphics and this and that honestly it becomes it becomes kind of like hard to remember what conversation I had with who, you know. Every it's like there's just so many conversations that I without looking I don't remember you know, who I had what conversation with. But as long as it works out amicably and the, you know, the people in question are happy to talk about it, I'm fine. I don't I've said this multiple times. I have no intention of like harming anyone's, like I don't want to harm anyone's channel. I don't want to take down anyone's videos or like, you know, stop anyone from streaming. I just, you know, I'm not out here to do that. That's not my goal. But, anyway, my day is going well. I mean, about as well as it can, right? I had to go pick up some groceries earlier, and the grocery store was absolutely fucking flooded. Like, dude, so just people, you know, miles and miles of lines. It was kind of horrible. I hated it. Took me. I was supposed to start at like 3, but I ended up getting here like a half hour late. So sorry for that. I apologize. I don't know who I'm apologizing to, because it's like, you know, no one's even here that early anyway, so it's fine. Everything's fine. That's the listed commission rates are there. Like I said, like I tell people, if you don't if you don't have or don't want to have something made custom, I have lots of stuff available on my store. You know, that are relatively cheap, and I do have, like, if people need them, I have, like, or if people ask me nicely, like, rather than, you know, trying to do the surreptitious, you know, kind of stealing them off Google Images. If people just ask me, like, I'm happy to give out. I have discount codes. They don't work on custom commissions, but they work on everything else in the store. And so I'm happy to give out discount codes to anyone who asks. So you know, if you want to purchase something on the store, but they're you know, you want to save a little bit of money, I have like 20-25% discount codes. It's not, I mean, it's not a ton, but I'm sure it's better than nothing, right? And they're there to help people out, right? Hey Chrysalis, how's it going? How are you doing? How you doing? If you guys are hanging out with me, say hi to say hi to YouTube. We're streaming over on YouTube. No one's watching, but we're streaming over on YouTube. Yeah, unfortunately, one of the problems with dealing with a lot of the channels, you know, that I've had to deal with on Twitch is that a lot of them are not English-speaking channels, and it's very difficult to you know, have efficient communication. I mean, which is like, there's nothing wrong with them not speaking English. Like, my criticism is not that. It's that it's difficult to. It's sometimes difficult to kind of cross communicate a little bit, but I try. No, it's all good, man. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. Have a good one. Have a good. And again, guys, if you are interested, if it's something that you would like to take part in, on Friday, this Friday, February 24th, I'm gonna be streaming. It's my birthday. I'm gonna be streaming all day. It's we're gonna be here hanging out, doing sketches and art, and hopefully we'll have some streamer friends / guests stopping by to hang out and stuff. Though I haven't really reached out or asked many of them, but that's because I'm asocial and I don't really do that very well. So I don't know. Well, I'm gonna try. We'll see. But yeah, please come hang out. I'll be streaming all day. Like, I don't know when I'm gonna start, but I'm gonna be streaming as all day as I can. If that makes any sense. And hopefully, I'll see you guys there. I'm gonna be it's gonna be a lot like New Year's. If you weren't here for New Year's, basically, we'll be doing drawings and sketches for donations and subs. I'm kind of billing it as me trying, like, you know, technically all the money's going to my monthly student loan payments and bills, but you know, I don't necessarily know if I want that to be like the major push kind of thing. I've been thinking of it, honestly. I've been kind of thinking about doing like once a month, just doing like a blatant shill stream. Essentially, what that means is like just being like, hey guys, it's that day of the month when I've got to pay loan payments, so you know, subs and donations get you sketches, and let's pay some bills. But I don't know. That feels a little too. A little too e-beggy for me. I don't know. What's up, Chrysalis? The other thing, look, here, the other thing that I'm not going to do, by the way, which is, but I've instructed other people that they should, is, I've been getting a lot of essentially sponsor offers from various they're like, look, they're not real sponsor offers, they're like cut and paste things that come through Streamlabs. It was like, where it's like, hey, talk about or have some branding on your stream for Raid Shadow Legends, and you know, and convince, you know, for every person that you convince to sign up and stuff, you'll or who you get to play the game, you'll get some money. I don't want to do that, partially because I think that's kind of stupid, but also just because, like, I know I don't have that kind of, like, that's not really my audience. So hold on, I gotta change my music because this is just a promo thing. What are we gonna put on? What are we gonna put on? Let's put on Dark Souls music. All right, fine. Fucking Dark Souls music. But I don't know. Let me know. Look, I don't plan on doing it, right? But as viewers, let me know your like what you think about it, right? Like, what would you guys do if I was just like, hey everyone, this stream is brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends. Click the link and play Raid Shadow Legends till level 12. Like, that'd be kind of shit. That could be kind of fucking horrible, right? That'd be fucking awful. However, I have encouraged other people to do that, in the sense that, like, you'll sometimes get sponsor offers. Like, again, they're not real they're like fake, just everyone gets them kind of things. But if you happen to have a really supportive community, you know, channel, then theoretically, like, if your viewers are willing to, especially if they're willing to already, like, support you, I'm always like, bro, just do this, like, put the thing up and then tell your viewers, like, hey guys, this is, you know, this is just to pay bills. If you want to support the channel, like, go just click the thing and fucking do it. It's stupid, but just click it, and, you know, we get a little bit of money, and it's free for you, right? Like, you can kind of do that. I don't think that's not really, that's not a thing that I would ever really do, because I don't think that you guys deserve that. But I don't know. I've never run ads on Twitch. Like, even back when, I guess, to be fair, back when we were doing, like, big streams, you couldn't run ads on Twitch. Like, ads were a thing that only large channels could run. I guess anyone can run ads now. I've never tried it, though. Anyway, that's enough. That's enough talk of dumb shilling stuff. How are you guys doing? How's your week? How's your weekend? My weekend was a lot of nothing. I did very little. But if you guys are hanging out in chat, first of all, by the way, thank you so much for chilling with me. I appreciate you. Let me know. I don't know. Give me a temperature check. What do you guys think about like a name change for the channel? What do you think? Should we does Exploding Dice still fit, or have we become something new? Something that it kind of doesn't really represent anymore. I don't know. I wonder if I could just change it to Askren. Theoretically, I could always change it back, right? But I wonder if I could just change it to Askren. Is that a thing? Is that a Twitch name I can take? Hold on. It is a person. Person, but I gotta say, they don't use that channel. I wonder if I should try and get it from them. Let me look. Yeah, this one. They streamed Magic the Gathering one time in 2019. They streamed one time. It was one. They had one stream. Oh God, I'm gonna send that guy a message. I'm gonna ask if I can have that Twitch name. Probably doesn't actually, what's it called? Doesn't actually even use the channel, but still. Or, I'm sorry, probably doesn't use the Twitter name that's associated with it, but I'm gonna ask. Not now, but I will. I'll have to do that later. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's weird. Stuff's weird. Theoretically, I think you can change it and then just change it back, right? But no one will know who I am if I do change my name. To be fair, no one knows who I am now, so. What else is new, guys? What else is going on? Anything interesting? Anything? You guys playing any games? Doing anything cool? You know I live vicariously through all of you, so because my life's boring as shit. Oh, hello. Hello. Oh God, how do I pronounce that? Softies blub? How in the hell do I pronounce that? Oh my God. Hello, guys. Hold on. Wait. I got it. Shields. We must defend. We must. Hello. Thank you. Oh my God. Thank you guys so much for the raid. Welcome. Hello. That is I'm not familiar with that name. How are you doing? What is going on, my friends? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What was going on? What were you doing? You know the drill. Tell me everything. Tell me everything. I want to know. I must know. Oh my eye itches. How is it going, guys? How was your stream? Did some rigging? Oh yeah, I assume you mean live 2D rigging? Cool, cool, cool. Dude, so I made a new, I actually drew myself a new model so I could kind of be a quote-unquote prop, I'm doing air quotes, you can't see, proper, you know, VTuber stream. I never really had any aspirations of it, but when I started streaming again, thank you for the follow, Pi Vinci, and thank you for the follow, Liquid Channel. Welcome to the madness, guys. No, I had actually like originally just used an avatar, like just an image that a friend of mine made, and then I was like, because I was just too lazy to be on camera, you know. Pie, like an apple pie. Yeah, all of the names are. It's very hard to read names on Twitch. You have to understand. They all kind of merge into each other. Looks like it says Pi Vinci, I assume. Thank you for the follows, guys. Thank you. Welcome. CH. Okay, Switzerland. It's hard to tell because some people use CH to mean like channel. It's a whole thing. But anyway, so you know, so I made this avatar in like 5 minutes, and I felt like I needed an upgrade. I can even show it to you guys actually if you guys want. It's it's in the process of being rigged up right now, though the person that I paid to do it is taking a very long time. Not that I care a ton, but you know. Where is it? Here it is. I think this is it. Yeah. So this is what my HD 2.0 version is gonna look like once it's actually done. But it's currently in the process of being rigged, and it's taking a very long time. I kind of wanted to paint more on it, but I didn't want to go overboard. Yes, it is very, very tentacly. Well, by the way, if you want to get your own tentacles, we have plenty in the emote section, so you can acquire your own tentacles. But yeah, so I've honestly been considering finding a new person to rig it at the same time and just like ending up with 2 different versions, because the person that I paid to rig the model they're taking a very long time. Very, very long time, and I'm very understanding about it, but I kind of also want to get it done eventually, so anyway, to answer your question, what am I drawing for? Currently, I'm just sketching, just for fun. It's like, so I've been doing, I think I can open my other, here, let me see if I can open it. Is it, where is it? I may have to open, I may have to find it. Is it under NPCs, right? NPC, yeah, this one, okay. So I've been painting some NPCs from my Pathfinder game. As you can see, this is I drew a whole page of character sketches, and I've been slowly kind of painting them up, of recent, and this is kind of where we're at with that. I've done 3 of them so far. I've done 1, 2, and then these 2 are still sort of in progress. But I kind of wanted to do. Right now, I'm just working on sketching because we're gonna be doing on Friday, which is my birthday. We're gonna be doing a sort of subathon, sketchathon type stream, and I'm gonna be doing lots and lots of hopefully lots of character sketching. And so I just wanted to, kind of warm up and get some, do some sketching and stuff to get my, get myself in the swing of things and get prepared. So that's what I'm doing. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Softy. Also, by the way, if you guys, and I never really say this, but if you guys have art of your own that you want to either share or show off, whether it's something you're working on stream you want to show off or something like that, like absolutely feel free to link that in chat. I'd love to see it. You know, I love to see people's work. I always forget to ask, but please feel free. Or if you don't want to show it on stream, you can always go to the Discord and drop a link or whatever in there. You know, promote yourself, show it off. We got a couple people, we got a bunch of people in there. My Discord's mostly dedicated to art stuff these days, so feel absolutely free to show me your stuff. I love seeing that. I love seeing it. How long have you been waiting for? Let me see. So I contacted, I think I originally paid the guy. I originally paid him in November, and then I think I paid him in November, and then the first update that I got was in December. It was like December 12th, and then I haven't really heard or seen anything since then because the dude was working on it, and then I think he wanted to take off for the Chinese New Year, and then it kind of like I haven't really heard anything. I haven't seen an update. I've talked to him since then, but I haven't seen an update. So is there a Discord command? I don't know. There should be, right? I feel like there should be. Hold on. If not, there's definitely a link, right? Yeah. So I don't know if there's a command. There might be, but there's a banner link down below the stream. You can look there. Yeah, I should probably make a Discord command. I just haven't done it yet. Yeah, November. Look, I'm happy with I was happy with giving the guy the time, because I'm not really like super pressed for time or anything like that, but I do want to kind of get some, and look, I'm an artist too. I understand that, you know, sometimes stuff just, you know, so you don't really work as fast as you would hope. I get it, but yeah, I'm just kind of hoping that it'll get done one of these days. To be fair, like, also, I get the fact that, like, tentacles and stuff, they're kind of... Oh, God, where's that coming from? Is that coming from... Oh, that's coming from the stream window. Okay, I was like... I opened up my channel window, and then I started hearing myself, and I forgot that I wasn't muted. Anyway. What? The fuck? That's weird. But yeah, so I don't know. Eventually we'll have a full VTuber model. Yeah, well that's the thing, right? Is so like originally what I did was, and look, I'm pretty good with vetting people, right? Like and also with the amount of money I paid, I was like, I'm not super worried if I end up losing it. Like, it's not the end of the world. It's fine if the dude runs off with the fucking money. But I wish he wouldn't, but it's not gonna kill me. But here's a thing, and I guess maybe you might know, because I guess you work on, or you're either learning to, or you do work on VTuber models. So when I started looking, I'd never really engaged with anyone doing this stuff, right? It was something I had never really spent any time on. And so I reached out to a couple people that I found through various means, and the first thing that seemed off to me was, like, a lot of these people were essentially, they were asking for the PSD file of the model or the art, like, up front, essentially before even getting it, you know, any payment was made or anything, right? Like, or before there was any sort of contract or anything like that. And that seemed kind of sketch to me, right? Like, I was like, I don't know if that's how it works. Like, I don't know if I want to go handing over my files without actually having a contract in place. Felt kind of sus, you know? But I don't know. I think I went through I found people through the official Live 2D Discord. So I feel like if people are gonna scam, right? Like, they probably wouldn't want to do it on a place where like it would be so easy to blacklist them. Maybe just well, that's the thing is like I don't know. I mean, I don't remember, but it was like. Also, to be fair, I guess here's one of the things is like when I made the model, which like when I drew this, by the way, this was all one solid image, right? Like this was all drawn because I'm an illustrator. I'm not a modeler. I don't know. Like, I've never done any of this before. So this whole thing was literally just one single flat image that I painted. And then I had to go back in and I had to, like, separate out all this stuff, like the tentacle stuff and the eyes and the brows and the teeth and the lips and the jaws and the this and the that and the this and that. I had to break the tentacles down into multiple parts. Like, I had to do that afterwards because I didn't know how. I had no idea how I was supposed to do it beforehand. And that's kind of, it wasn't that painful. I think I did it on stream. It took like one stream, but it was just I didn't, because there was no information about it. And in the same way that like I originally downloaded, and I was originally just gonna do the Live 2D stuff myself. And I tried like going on YouTube and like following along with a basic tutorial, but what I kind of quickly realized was all of the tutorials are sort of set up in a way that, you know, they're designed for the very, very basic, you know, human model where it's like, you know, everything, okay, you have the head, you have the neck, you have the hair, you know, it tracks this way, it tracks that way, and, you know, it's just a super basic thing, you just set up and do it. And I quickly realized, like, I have no idea how I'm supposed to take these lessons and transfer them over to a fucking tentacle monster. So that's why I had to specifically ask people, I'm like, here's the thing that I would like someone to work on. Are you comfortable working on this? You know, because it's not a thing that people would be used to doing, so. But yeah, hopefully we'll be getting it done. I'm making a new overlay too. So I made, here, hold on, I'll go over to it. I made this splash screen. This is my starting soon screen that I painted to like for when we get the new model. This is sort of our new look, and my new overlay is gonna look a lot like this too. But yeah, this is what things are gonna look like. I'm not good at much, but I'm kind of okay at making stream graphics. I can't make animated stuff yet, and that's only because fucking After Effects hates me. I can't get After Effects to like run and not crash on my computer. So fuck, motion graphics are beyond me at this point. Did you need to ask many riggers? I think I asked a couple. I specifically put it in my request. I specifically put it in my request that like people needed to be comfortable like with a very unusual model. And a couple people essentially asked to see it so they could see what they were working on, and I showed them the painting, and they, you know, some people were like, yeah, maybe I can do that, and some people were like, nah, I don't think I can do that. So I think I asked a couple people. again, and also, you know, the problem is live 2D rigging is very expensive, and so a lot of people who were like willing to do it and probably could have done it were little outside my budget. I can afford a little bit. I'm not super wealthy. I don't have a ton of money, so I can swing a little bit, but some stuff is just way out of my price range, unfortunately. I mean, and I have no qualms with it. Like it's an in demand skill. By all means, dude, charge whatever you can charge for it. I got no, dude. 1,000. I saw people who were charging like almost up to $3,000, like for really detailed stuff. And I'm sure some of the higher end models like that you see like real famous streamers using, I'm sure those run way more than that. I'm sure they run, probably like six to $8,000 per model. And honestly, like that, it's, again, I have no problem with it, right? Like, it's an in-demand skill. It's a skill I don't have. If if someone's willing to put in the time to learn and become good at it, hey, charge as much as you want. You've earned it, right? Like, I got nothing to say. I'm not out here trying to sort of poo-poo your make that money, man, by all means. I'd charge more for art if I could. It's just, there wasn't that high of a demand, so. Yeah, no, that's the thing, is like, if you can practice it, and if you got the if it's one of those things that clicks for you, dude, I was trying to learn it and it just was not, the light switch wasn't going on, and so I'm like, I was hoping it did, but the problem is like a lot of art skills, right? I just, I have to focus on what is making me money right now, which is my illustration, my graphic design, and unfortunately, I don't have the time to dedicate to learning a new skill, like 3D rigging or model rigging to do my own stuff, and then getting good enough to be able to do what I want to do with it, right? Like, there's no time in the day to do it, right? It's just it just is how it is. So if you've got the time to learn it and you've got the patience and all that stuff, do it. It's and then go out there and charge a shitload of money for it, right? Like, eventually, look, here's the thing. What I think is eventually the market will get saturated with with people who are like, because if it's a thing that everyone can do, or like eventually there are so many people doing it that it's it's no longer as marketable, right? And there's more competition, then you kind of gotta find a way to be more selective, or have a stronger selection of your clients. But for now, it's the Wild West. So there's money to be made there. Especially since, as people are getting into that, the VTubing streaming, there's definitely a demand for like all kinds of production value, like all kinds of things to up the production value, and just, it's kind of one of those things. It's like, as people learn and push the thing, push stuff better and better, you can do new things with it and charge more. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh shit. Hello guys. Welcome Sheepy, The Wandering Inn, all of those friends. Hey, if you guys don't know, The Wandering Inn, great friend of mine, tabletop game streamer. Today was Today was the QT, right? Is that right? Sort of an, I'm pretty sure that's right, right? Right? Right. Dude, thank you. Hold on, let me defend. Wait. Defend! Can I shout out? There you go. Go follow the Wandering Inn, man. Good friend of mine. I've done a bunch of art and stream graphics and stuff for various streams over there, and the roleplay is fucking top notch, grade A stuff. Really, really great people. Thank you guys so much for coming in. I don't know if you're here. I haven't seen you, but if you're here, how was the stream? How was the stream? What's up, Salas? How you doing? Sorry, I was looking at the user list to see who's here. It's been good. Good to hear. Good to hear. Hope you guys are having a wonderful Monday. Thank you for coming by. If you're new here, if you've never been here before, if we've never met, hi, my name is Askren. I'm an illustrator / graphic designer. I make fantasy art and stuff. Tortured no one? That doesn't sound like him. Unfortunately, I haven't been able to catch. I only caught like the first episode live. I haven't been able to catch the rest live, so I've been watching them on YouTube. But really like what they're, honestly, the thing that surprised me so much about the the stuff that Sheet puts on over there is not necessarily the stories themselves, but how he manages to get his the players to be like so invested in what's going on. That's always been that I think that is what kind of really makes it some top-notch stuff. The players seem to be really into it, and I'm there for that. But yes, welcome in, Wanderers. I don't know if he has a name for the people in his channel. Welcome in. Thank you for coming by. If you like my work, if you enjoy what I do, hey, consider hit that follow button for sure, because I'd love to have you. I'd love to have you here in the future. If you want to support me and you like my artwork and you want to allow me to get food so that maybe I can continue making art for Sheepy and other channels, please consider hitting that subscribe button. I don't have like a Patreon or anything, but I do have I have Twitch. You can subscribe here, or just honestly just come follow me on social media, Twitter, Instagram, whatever you use. All of that stuff, it helps, and it really makes my day seeing people sort of engage with my my artwork and stuff on various platforms. So thank you, and if you have already, thank you for doing so. I promise I don't spam your timeline with anything. I very rarely post, so you get to pretend I'm not even there. And again, if you guys are just coming in to hang out, consider clearing your calendars on Friday. I'm going to be doing a birthday stream. It's going to be my birthday, and I'm going to be here streaming basically all day, and so I will be doing like sketches just like the one that I'm doing now for donations and subs. I haven't really set up how that's gonna work just yet, but we're gonna try and get through as many as we can. Anytime someone essentially donates or subscribes for a drawing will extend the time that the stream lasts for, so it should be a kind of a long-ass ride. It should be a fun one, though. So that's going to be Friday. I'd love to see you there. I'm going to be trying to invite friends, fellow streamers and stuff, to come in and either hang out via guest starring or on Discord or whatever, so we're going to be chatting about stuff, we're going to be shooting the shit. It should be a lot of fun. I hope it's going to be a lot of fun. If it's not a lot of fun, I will give you a refund on the ticket price. Hey, also, by the way, I'm co-streaming on YouTube. I don't think anyone's watching over there, but I am co-streaming on YouTube. I'm seeing how it goes. We're trying it out, all right? We are trying it out. I've never done anything on YouTube before, so. Gosh. So yeah, how's your day going, guys? How is everything? Anything chill going on? You guys playing any games? Doing anything cool? So I'm just looking through something real quick. That's interesting. That's really weird, but okay. By the way, if you are here from Sheepy's channel, I didn't do a ton for the QT. I think for the show, I made the overlay, the stream overlay, and I made the sort of splash graphic with the the night with the school and all that stuff. Like I made that. I haven't done any like major illustration work for the show though. Eye itches. Also, if this is your first time here, I stream, so I do this, I stream art, Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, 3 times a week, sometimes more, if I'm feeling saucy, we might do a, sort of a weekend stream, but no one really knows when that might be. That could be any time. They tend to come out of nowhere, you know? And then once in a blue moon, I'll stream some video games. It's like, I don't know, once a month. What I'm trying to say is I'm not a very good streamer. I don't really do much. I'm not exactly what one would call a skilled streamer. Also, I'm usually not this animated. You guys are getting like the most prime version of me right now. Let me know, dude. One day I'll figure out how to have any talent. I don't know. I have like anything that I have is the result of an inordinate amount of work. I wish I had talent and I had something. I wish I was good at something. It's all just, you know, the result of a lot of work. Trying to figure out what I want to do with this design-wise. But yeah, I've been thinking about, like, I really need to sort of crack down and do some more like raw practice. I know it's not uncommon for people to do like study streams and stuff, and so that may be something that I push or I do coming up in the future. In fact, I say maybe. It probably will be something that I try and kind of, you know, push doing in the coming weeks. Maybe we'll do it next month. I've got a little bit of stuff that I gotta work on this month, but well, I think maybe starting next month we'll do more study streams, you know, more real deal, you know, nose to the grindstone, kind of just learning, you know, trying to improve our skills, and then I think I have to kind of figure out what I want to do with the rest. Like, I'd like to set myself a project to do for the rest of the year. I wanted to do I considered going back to the Writhing Moon project, but I still am not happy with where I am enough to like I just don't think I am where I want to be in order to make that work. And so what I think is gonna happen is maybe we'll try designing like one or two like card decks, you know, just illustrations for like tarot decks or something, and that might be a useful project for the rest of the year. Not the rest of the year, but, you know, for a little bit of time. Hey, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I was looking for a reference for something. Thank you for the follow. Ulrig. Ulrig. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Sorry, I'm just looking for a reference here for something I want to draw. Yes, sharks. We're drawing were sharks. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Hello? Thank you. Honestly, I may just put this whole fucking hand in the shadow. Yeah, I was kind of explaining before that the character that I'm drawing right now is essentially sort of the current primary antagonist in my my home Pathfinder game, which is sort of why I'm drawing all of these characters to begin with. And I spent a little bit of time before sort of explaining that you know, just what kind of antagonist he was, like how he's basically just one of those, like, you know, chaos and destruction kind of guys, rather than like one of the, you know, the enemies that's like, you know, they make a move and you have to make a counterplay, and then it's sort of like a battle of wits or like cunning plans or anything like that. Like, this guy is literally just straight up, like, his goal is to turn as many people into were sharks as possible. That's it. That's his goal. That's the big play. And to do that, he's literally just biting people and turning them into were sharks. It's about as simple a plan as can be. I'm taking a moment to consume the rest of my french fries. I forgot that I have french fries left. How you guys doing, guys? How are you doing? Thank you for hanging out with me, by the way. I appreciate you. I know I don't say it enough, but I do appreciate you. If you are, if you're interested, if you want to hang out in the future, I don't know, drop by the Discord. Ugh, drop by the Discord. Say hello. Tell me everything about your life. I want to know. All right, let me eat my french fries. Give me a second. Sorry if I haven't been super talkative. You know, I've been kind of just bouncing around, just trying to work on this. How you guys doing though? Thank you guys for, if you guys are still hanging out with me, if anyone's still chilling, I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Feel free to, I don't know, let me know what's going on with you. Yeah, if you're lurking, if you're hanging out, whatever. Tell me what's going on with your in your life. How's your Monday? How was your weekend? This is why I'll never be a real streamer, because I just get like, if I run out of stuff to talk about, I just kind of go silent for a while and just try and work on what I'm doing. I don't have like an endless fountain of things to rant about. I mean, I can rant about whatever, but usually I just don't come up with the topics myself. Unless I do. Hey, thank you for hanging out, Salas. Have a good one. Take care of yourself, man. Take care of yourself. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. Alright, I'm gonna call that a sketch. That's more than ready for a painting. I mean, that's like, I took it way farther than I probably should have for painting, but you know, I like having something nice. So we'll call that a sketch. I probably won't be like doing that much work on any that I do for the marathon stream, but this is gonna go with my NPC stuff, so you know. All right. What else? What else can we sketch today? Fuck, I don't know. I don't really have anything on deck. Could go paint, I guess. I guess we can shift over to painting. What if, yeah, maybe we can start laying in colors on one of these. Who would be the most fun? This guy might be fun. Let's paint this guy up. Actually, or you know what? Fuck it. Let's do this guy. All right. I do want to remove some of the stuff from here. Turn that off. All right. So I don't know what. I don't know exactly what kind of color palette I want to use for him. I feel like it should be a rather bright one, you know, like just sort of normal, bright sky colors, not like super dark, super, you know, desaturated and all that stuff. Like a pretty normal kind of thing, you know. Let's see. Oh, you know what? I should put it behind the sketch layer. Just because I should. Hello? Oh. Photoshop's just being weird. Very weird. Why are you doing this, Photoshop? Why are you doing this to me? What are you doing? You're not like... I guess it was. It was weirdly... The canvas was weirdly tilted for some reason. Maybe, you know what? Maybe we'll just, maybe we'll start even brighter. You know, like... Just here, let me use this brush instead. You know, and then we... sort of can desaturate a little bit as we come down. With a real, we're gonna go real pale on the trees, maybe. You know, just Probably mix in some atmospheric color afterwards, but yeah. So like, just not that much. Just mix in a little bit of the atmospheric color there. I guess this should probably be wall. I feel like this building should, but then it might tangent too much. It might like tangent too much into the hand. I don't know. Maybe we'll just leave it as it like right there. I'm not sure how bright I want these walls to be. I guess if I put them in, because if I'm putting them in like a dark colored, you know, like a dark colored robe or whatever, and the walls could stand to be pretty bright. And then just sort of maybe, you know what? Maybe if we sort of disappear into atmospherics down at the bottom. I don't know if this is the right tone for the face, but trying to go for like tan and leathery. Yeah, maybe something like that. Probably doesn't make a lot of sense what I'm doing right now. I'm just sort of vaguely trying to lay in color zones as an underpainting, just so I can kind of get those, you know, sort of, you know, indications and stuff. then really those atmospherics in. And then, I wonder what we can do for the hair. I guess this bluish color is just gonna become my shadow in here. Like I guess that's just how it's gonna be. Which I guess makes sense, you know, blue, atmospheric, sky, kind of that stuff. You really should be putting your sort of at whatever your main atmospheric color is. You should kind of be having some of that reflect in your shadows. An ambient color, you know, because your main source of light is going to be, you know, that's going to be reflecting the you know, the actual color of the object. But when there's no light reflecting on it because it's in shadow, then the result is you're going to have your ambience in here. So for example, like this over in here on this edge, put a little bit, you know, I'm gonna mix this, and we're gonna use this sort of blue from the sky and mix it into the shadows in here. I don't know if I want to go that bright, but for the main body of the highlight, you know, kind of sort of push, well, I guess push to a relatively bright color. It's probably something more like this. Yeah. Something less saturated. Highlights should always be sort of less saturated than other things, because the light, the assumption is the light that is hitting them, usually white light, but any kind of light bright enough to create a highlight is gonna wash out the colors. So. I want some more though. I want to go. I want to go even more into the sort of like a saturated dark brown in some areas. In the chunkiest parts of the shadows, maybe. Then I don't know. Maybe we'll just go. This. Probably have some bushes here, you know. Guess this is probably all gonna be grass in here. Oh man, I need a fucking stretch. Ugh, I need a stretch. I've been cranking away at this for a while now. I think I'm gonna go, I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick, get up and stretch. Hey, if you guys are hanging out, first of all, I know I've been super quiet and stuff. Apologize for that. But if you guys are hanging out, thank you for doing so. I don't know, get up and get a stretch in, you know. Work out. Don't sit hunched over the screen forever. I'll be right back in 2 minutes. And yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me. I know there's probably a couple people still lurking around. If you haven't yet, fucking hit that follow button, man. I do this streaming thing like every 3 times a week. And it'd be great to have you sorry, I'm getting a tissue. If you are interested, if you guys want to, I'll be here and I'll be announcing it on Twitter and stuff like that. I'll be here on Friday. We're going to be doing a whole marathon stream. It's going to be hopefully a lot of fun. I'm going to be having some drinks. I'm going to be doing sketches, character sketches. So, you know, characters, monsters, items, whatever you want. So if you guys, and it'll be all requests based on like subscribers and donations and stuff. So if you want to keep the stream going for as long as possible, if you want to get a character sketched or something, character, monster, whatever it is, then come hang out on Friday, and we'll get that. You know, you can get it in, and we'll get it done. All right, I'm gonna go stretch and hit the bathroom because I need to do that. I will be right back. Where's my thing? Where's my thing? Where is it? This. Yarby. Yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. So what was I gonna do? I think this... the face needs something. I'm just not sure what. I want to say that it needs... I don't know. I mean, I think it needs red. I think it needs, like, some deeper shadows. That's my thought. Well, maybe it needs maybe just smoothing out the tones, adding some extra mid-tones. I don't know. We'll try a couple different things and see what works. Oh, I'm on the overlay layer. That's why. These are very pale. Maybe we can get some darker reds. Still needs tweaking, but I think we can get there. Oh man. Oh, that's why it's not working. I was wondering why my brush wasn't working, and I'm painting on the fucking mask leather. That's not right. That's not what I want to do. I want to paint on the mask layer. I want to paint on the real layer. Kinda. How about we go in with a little bit of texture? You know, not on the eraser. On the brush. Something like that. I don't know. I've never used this brush, so we'll see. But we'll go in. Let's go more saturated and darker. A little less that. Nope, wrong layer. That's a little too saturated. crank that down a bit. Also, not a fan of the brush. At least not for this. Let's try something else. I keep forgetting to switch back. Let's try it even darker. Darker and more saturated. There we go. It's a little too distressed, but we can smooth that out a little bit. No, right. I forgot I was on the layer that set up to mess with my hue and saturation. Go back in and put some more of this blue highlight in. I liked it. I think it worked really well. Let's go in and just paint. kind of want to put some green in here. Some like green and like purplish. Just want to really crank up some of the sort of atmospherics. But I also want to, I kind of want to put a little bit of some green in there. What kind of green is the question? Some of this, maybe? Definitely makes an interesting transition. I'm not sure how deep I want to go with it though. And all the way. Something out. Oh, my hand is killing me. My hand is killing me. Oh, I forgot to take the BRB thing off the fucking screen. Rip me. probably gonna call it a stream. It's 9 o'clock. It's my usual stop time. I think I'm gonna call that a stream for the day. We've been going, I don't know, about, well, 5.5 hours, so I started a little late, so it's about a half hour early, but I hope you guys will forgive me. Yeah, I had fun today. A lot of fun getting, you know, getting to work on some of these paintings. This guy's gonna come together a little bit, and this dude was definitely fun to sketch. Can't wait to paint him up. So I think that's gonna be it for me. Let's see. Should we? I don't know. Should we do a thing of? I don't know. I feel like. All right. I feel like I'll send you guys off with a raid. We'll see who's online. Sebastian. Sebastian could be cool. I sometimes go over and hang out with him. Let's see. Unless we can find someone else that's really, really cool. Let's see. Let me take a moment here. Who looks pretty cool? Generally, I mean, if I can, I like to find someone I've never visited before who's doing some cool art. You know, that's what I generally prefer, if possible. And also, you know, on the lower viewer end, just because I don't really see anyone doing anything similar though. A lot of weird art streams. Alright, fuck it, let's go raid Sebastian. He's really cool. I'm gonna drop you guys off over there. I hope you guys will have a, I'm gonna drop you off at Sebastian's channel. Hope you guys will have a good evening. I will be back on Wednesday for more. We'll do more art stuff. It'll be fun. It'll be great. And we will continue doing the thing. Until next time, guys, take care of yourselves. Thank you so much. Hopefully I see you on Wednesday. If not, I'll definitely, I hope, see you on Friday for the big marathon stream. Follow the links if you haven't already. You know the deal. Alright, I'll see you around, guys. Goodbye.
So I can kind of color in the lines like you do.